Got a little game crash. Fun times. Hey, look at that. There's a crash right next to where I need to be at. Oh no. That's why I go for AFK running. I'm guessing they're only closing the big boys. Woo! Woo! Gotta dodge. Gotta dodge. Gotta duck dodge. Ow. Whatever. That's okay. I won't die anyways. I can teleport to a spot. By the time I get to Merc, that one will already be done. I need to play this storyline. Because I can't view wall or give that or any of that. I'll just keep on doing the storyline. Where was I on the storyline? Yep, I'm gaming. Alright. Nice. Yeah, I'm probably gonna take my lunch break in about an hour or two. I usually got on about an hour earlier, but I was doing some TikTok editing and then upload some on the YouTube videos and try to keep, maybe a chance to get more people. No, thank you for the support on both. Supposedly with me turning up my mic volume, Boston can hear me a lot better, so I don't know which one he's gonna be in today. How about giving him a text and let him know I'm alive? That's probably not good. So it's like the dungeon where you want to keep one of them alive and then you just have a safe spot? Nah, looks like Gekko. I don't mind it. I enjoy being a healer when, not being rude about tanks, but when tanks are like legit tanks, and not like, oh, I'm all strength, no con, and I wear medium armor or light armor. Let me know when your ad's up. Is the purple revenue done now? But no, I don't mind being a healer if the tank like, actually has some con heavy armor. That's a good time. I really went healer because no one ever wants to do it. And I don't mind it. I was a healer last time I played. Hey, Topher.
Abandoning the cause. But I still got anchors back in the old world.
And those shadows are messing up her hair. I actually like her in the storyline. She's pretty cool.
By the way, you really would make a fine first mate, you know. Just saying.
Her whole thing was she wanted to leave this island because she knows it's evil and crap.
Grace O'Malley, you better know what you're doing.
Yeah, I usually wear this gear when I'm healing. It's like my jester outfit. Well, it's like in diet now, which is a whole different thing, so I might buy some black and white dyes and kind of make it look cool. Or black and green, yeah. But yeah, they actually added, when I played, let's see. These were not really a thing when it came to skins, so like you can change every single item. Like 4 different things on the hat, so like I can make it really stand out, which is kind of cool. So that's actually a positive that we'll give them, because yeah, that was not a thing. Before you could dye stuff. But you can only dye like armor, you couldn't dye the skins. So it's cool that, yeah, exactly, Fashion World. Yep. So you can make any skin set now look purple, since that was your thing that you liked the one. Or you could make that look a different color now too. That's why I was telling you that swimsuit one's not bad if you dye it. The default colors look horrible, but people that dye it like black or white, it looks pretty good. Yeah, I think that'd be worth the buy, because it takes a long time to get to, well, yeah, pretty long time to get to 65. I'm only 63 and I've been on this character for like 2 weeks. That's playing 3 hours, or at least 3 hours a day on this character, probably closer to 5. I usually do run around with PvP on. I don't know why I have it off. Oh, because we were in a group here last time. I better turn that back on. Well, she made a character, but when she made it, she was kind of like, I'm gonna be a barbarian tank, so she made it with kind of an ugly face. So, but now there's like a redo character token. I think it's like $5 or $10. So she'll probably just redo the character appearance rather than redo the whole leveling process. Plus, she has Overcraft's old max level, so this is also a little bit of work to get back to the 250s. So that'd be definitely worth it for her. I mainly made the new character because I didn't want to leave Cameron alone and like have him like, hey, have fun leveling 65. I'm already there on my main. Plus, you know, you can get double the cooldowns when you're doing the crafting now. Like when I get this character max crafting, he can do his daily cooldowns, plus my other character can do his daily cooldowns. So if I can keep up with the material costs, I can make a lot of cooldowns. But that's the problem, is keeping up. It takes a lot of materials to do cooldowns. Yeah, but I wanted him to get like legit experience of the game and not like carry me, backpack me. I mean, he always backpacks me on every other game. Plus, I just didn't think that was fun when like I had a high level like level me up. It's like, why am I playing this game?
I have only seen and heard. Is it true?
Not to be rude, but I was a little annoyed that like the questing was, I was so far behind that I was one-hitting quests, you know, one-hitting monsters. Because I was crafting and I was waiting for Kenny to always get on. So I was like, cool. I'm 20 levels higher than the monsters here. This is boring. But now that the monsters are my level and crap actually hurts, I'm having a lot more fun with this character. Yeah, I actually love the old grind better. I agree. We're my whole gang is day 1 players. We played right after the beta. I played beta too, but we played like day 1. I was actually kind of pissed off that they changed the crafting experience, because it used to be so hard to get your crafting levels up and stuff, like you felt like you earned it like RuneScape. And then they're like, oh, we're gonna do double experience left and right, and everyone can get max out crafting easy now. Yeah, same. I think I did anyways. Honestly, I can't remember if I played it 3 days earlier or not, because I was working. So I can't recall. It depends on what day it came out. If it came out like on a Monday, then I probably did that. But if it was coming out on the weekend anyways, I probably didn't. Back then I was still at my job, so. Usually I don't pay for that unless like I know I'm going to be able to play it, you know. But no, the first time around I had like 2,300 hours without AFK, or with including maybe 200 hours of AFKing. Yeah, so yeah, I didn't do that then. My old job, I got Friday, Saturday, Sunday off. Pretty much the only reason why I stayed there for 19 years before they let me go. Oh, let all of us go. They closed down the shop. But yeah, that was the main reason why I probably didn't buy it then. The one time I took days off for like expansion, it got delayed. Yeah. For 10 hours. It was awesome. Something you don't really find too much around here. There's one other place that does it, but they're pretty picky about who they hire. They seem to only hire people that they know. Now we're making it a little bit better, so I'm hoping I can get like a part-time job. That, you know, still gives me like 35-ish hours, 30 hours, and that way I can still do this. And I just have to mold around my shift. It'd be nice if I could find a job that gives me set hours. So am I still questing over here, or where is it got me questing at now? But this is my little honey hole spot that no one really knows about. Or your star metal ore, some crates to loot, some moats. It's nice. I mean, you do run kind of far in between the spots, but you're not really usually fighting people for it. I think there's a way, if I can climb up the side of this mountain, that you can loot an elite chest. But you have to like crawl, and I don't know if they fixed it or not. Oh, thanks, bud. Yeah, I've been having a lot of people saying that they would hire me. It just sucks that there's so much. I don't know what to say harder yet. I haven't really tried too hard. I got a job interview in like a little bit more than a week away. I think I'll be able to get a, you know, a more easier job easy, but getting that, you know, perfect job is probably gonna be hard. Well, I'm hoping like with Jamie Johns, if I get that job, it'd be a delivery person with like, you know, helping them make sandwiches if they're really behind. That one would be nice because I'd be, you know, kind of by myself a lot driving. I'd never really had a job where I'm by myself. Usually I was always like a wannabe lead man, and I had to like tell people what to do and, you know, why is this getting done, and I would have to step in and do their job if they were slacking too much. And I deal with like drama. We had one coworker that was really lazy, which I don't mind lazy people if they're getting the job done, but I always had to be on his ass, like, hey, we need to get this done today. And then the other one hated that guy, so they hated each other. So I'd always hear them both cry and complain about how much they hate each other, but they didn't have the balls to talk to each other about it. They just knew they hated each other and left it at that. So like towards the end, it was kind of toxic work area. But we were finally getting merged with my brother's crew, and then we got fired, which I did like it over there. Or quotation marks, let go. Not fired. It just sucks because like, it was kind of like a family business. My dad, well, he still works there because he was higher up. But like my older brother was working there, I was working there, and my younger brother was working there. So it kind of sucked when it went over because, you know, 3 of us got hit by it. And now the one that's still there doesn't like being there, but he's, you know, only there because he has to keep health insurance for my mom. And he still needs a little bit more money so he can retire, you know. So I'm not mad at him for staying. Just, yeah. This sucks. A company can buy out another company and then shut them down within a year. There should be laws against that crap. Because all they really did was buy us out, get a customer, you know, list, so they know they have more customers, get to know the customers, and then pretty much fired us. Once they had our customer list and the demand for the customers, you know, the new demand, they took care of us. I think there should be a law that, like, within the first 5 years of buying a company, you can't trade it out, you can't sell it, you can't do anything. You're stuck with it. And the funny thing is, the company that bought us out was like the Walmart of that area. Like the big boy, you know, like Walmart style. Like you thought you were safe because you got bought by a big company. And then they, you know, do that to you. But on the bright side, I took some pretty good jabs at the HR that showed up that day. Because she always said, like, we're here for you. And you're not a number, you're family. So I took some pretty good daggers into her. It's like, oh, so I'm family, huh? Then why do you get keep your job and I'm be jobless and it could be homeless in like 3 months? She's like, well, you have unemployment for 3 months. I'm like, yeah, I know. What about after that? A lot of these people have backgrounds that they're not gonna get another job. A lot of them don't have cars because they mess up. I mean, it's their own fault, but they got, you know, DUIs, so they don't have licenses, so they can't drive. Well, some drive anyways. Some of them don't even have car licenses because they walked everywhere. So it's like, you know, you kind of destroyed people's lives. It should be a thing. Like, I agree with it. Like my other coworker, Chris Poor, he has no driver's license. He has a kid that he watches all the time. Well, a lot of the time they split it up. But yeah, he has to now find a new job that's 410s. That'd be pretty much impossible to find. And he doesn't have a license, so he can't, you know, like drive to one. Yeah. This is a little, I'm wondering if this glitch still works, but if I can do it right, I can climb up this whole mountain. And there's an elite chest that has good stuff in it that you can loot like once a day. And you're cheesing it because you're supposed to go through this whole elite zone and it's hard to do. So I'm seeing if I can still wall climb up it. There's certain spots where it lets you climb and certain spots you don't. I used to do it all the time. But if I remember right, there's a waterfall jump when I have to jump across the waterfall. I just gotta figure out when it is. It might be right here. Nope, not there. I love the chest runs. Which right now, there's got one going on right now, but I don't have the portals for the locations. It's up in Merc, which my character hasn't gone there in the storyline yet, so I'm not there yet. I might have fixed it, because I think there was an extra rock that I jumped on. Notice I took away all my fun little cheats I used to do in this area. Oh, there we go. Alright, up another level here. Can't go up there, right? I think I was here last time. Yeah, I made that jump across, but I didn't make it. Like, there's a place in Great Khaliv that you just have to go up and, like, around. There's, like, a mountain, and at the top there's, like, a tentacle boss and stuff. Well, if you knew the trick, you can jump up the side of the mountain and not have to go up the whole damn thing. And that saved you, like, a lot of fights and whatnot. Yaha! Oh, eat, haha. Alright. Boys, we're back in business. Alright, now you get up there, crawl, and then loot the 1 to 3 chests. Now, if I remember right, yep, there's a chest here. It was like a little, like, joke that if you know, were able to make it up here, you got a chest no matter what. No, you probably like our guild. Like, we were trying to do this area with 3 people having a blast. I mean, we were dying a lot, but... Like, if you look at my clips on TikTok, that's where these clips came from. Well, the bear one, anyways. Oh, no. Don't tell me they stopped me right up here. Well, maybe I went around the other way. I will figure this out. If there was just something to jump on there, like at least go around the other side, that'd be great. think there's a way up here, is there? No, it doesn't look like it. Maybe they did fix it. Maybe they just let you get your hopes up to here. Oh, I'll give it another 10 minutes of jumping until I figure out if there is or isn't. So the other trick used to be you hold down block and spam jump. There we go. So hold down block and spam jump and you can get up like steeper terrain. Can't get up a straight wall though. If I get there and then I go there, or there. No, it's get in there is gonna be the tricky spot. No! Oh, yep, now I probably have to go all the way around again. Dang it. Oh, maybe not. Aha. So it's not that bad, but it's fall, at least. Alright, buddy. Oh, I had it. If I can just stop there again, and then space straight up, it might be over you fine. Nope, not that time. Once I figure this out, then I'll remember it, and then I can do it easy next time. So when I jump there, it lands there, but then I let go. Got it. Alright. Now up here. Maybe not. There might be a visible wall there. That could be a problem. I hate visible walls. Oh, not much, you know, trying to glitch up a mountain. You? All I gotta say is these elite chests better be lootable when I get up there. It'd be so much easier if they just let you clip jump that. Instead you gotta like get that one spot and then space jump left. It's really hard on a controller too, I bet. Oh, there we go. Got it. Got it. Alright, alright. So, I wonder if I can go around instead. Alright, made up that time. So yeah, if I fall that way, I'm redoing the whole thing. Yeah, I think they might have fixed it. Because I felt like it was easier getting up last time. Because yeah, getting up here didn't do anything. This was a dead end. Maybe if I can like stop it halfway up and then pull myself up. Nope. Oh. At least that's something I didn't know about. So maybe you can hold down click on cracks to jump up. Well, that's true. There's a work over there. Ah, dang it. Now I got this hard jump again. I know this is a thing, Jen. I'm gonna figure it out. One second, making a drink. I mix water drink. I could swore you could jump up this cliff. There's like 3 elite chests you can loot. You can also mine. You have to lay underneath the ground to get them. I've seen people do it, but I don't know if they were falling off to the edge on the very top and then going around, or they came up from the bottom like I'm doing. So what I might try to do, if I can't keep on going this way, is go up the other way and see if that way works better. But I am bullheaded and I will eventually figure this out. Because I'm pretty sure this is a dead end on this side. But I can get up there every now and then, but there's nowhere up after that. So let's see if I can jump back across. Wait, I don't even have to jump back across that. I'm already up this side. So I just have to figure out a ledge I can jump on this side. I think that's the problem, is yeah, that rock slanted. There we go. Alright. 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 Okay. We got closer to the prize. Shake this up. I don't care if there's yellows at CK Fort. Alright, so up there it's not gonna happen. Let's maybe go all the way around. That was a weird jump. Oh, that'd be so much easier if I could do that trick. Jump up that way. Yeah, I don't know if I like that way. Like, I know I can get on that ledge over there. But I don't think that jump's gonna happen that way. I can't do the hold down block and spam spacebar up trick. Doesn't look like it. That looks way too steep too. Yeah, it might be the end of the journey here. Could have swore there's a way up though. I'm pretty sure this wraps me around, doesn't really take me anywhere. Yeah. Oh well. Can't hate a guy for trying. Yeah, looks like I go boom, 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 but maybe go around there. I don't know. Try one last time. So from back there, it looks like. Oh, come on, I just jumped up there not too long ago. Alright, so from there it looks like boom. Boom. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, it does look like I can make... Oh, wait, what was that? Ooh. Yeah, I think they fixed it. I think I went up this cliff and it wasn't as slanted. Or not straight up, it was more slanted. Oh well, let's look at the extra storage container at least. We're going up halfway up. That wasn't for nothing. Well, the only other thing I can do is go around and see if maybe back here it goes up. If I can get up there. I don't think it does. Nope, this takes me back to the bridge. Alright, so where's my next quest at? So I need to go back there? Sweet. But remember, there's a recall down over there. I can gather on the way there. It was worth a try. At least now I know not to waste my time. Over there. There's all that one little storage. Yeah, maybe I could do that. I do have one Cutlass Key teleport. If I could spy and see where they're all at and join the group, I could probably meet up with them. Oh, it was a friendship. I don't know who I set their friendship to. I thought it was gonna be a group invite. I'm so flagged like an idiot. Why do every time I try to do a group event, I'm flagged? Until I realize that flagging just makes shit worse when it comes to group events. Oh well. I think I got like a minute before that disappears. Go, 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 go. Why did I right click? Bad horse. Oh no, now I gotta swim. Where we at, boys? Down that part of Cutlass Keys. Well, crap. See if I can get their voice. I don't have that teleport. I didn't know where Cutlass Keys was at. Alright, so next time I do Cutlass Keys, I'm probably gonna want that portal down there in the corner. Whoa, bud. Why did it stop? Because I'm looking at map. Okay, fence. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. Gotta go fast. Gotta go faster. The Sonic world out there. Cutthroat Sailor. Alright, what's my odds of making it up there, you think, guys? 5%? We're trying. We're going for it. We're going for the gold, boys. Okay, so this place that used to be a regular where you can gather crap now is elite and you probably can't gather as easy. Awesome. Right back at it again. Kill people, give me that experience, I like it. Oh no. They got me when I was trying to loot, boys. GG's, thank you, bud. Doing a late chest run, boys. Oh god. I hurt. You guys have a ghost on me. Might need your help once I get up there. Yep, never mind, we're good. Ghost bike can get up here. Alright. Oh, maybe he can. Yeah, schematic. Oh no! Woo! That was almost it for me, boys. Well, we had this much people do the Imperial place last night. There were 3 of us. This would have been a lot easier. That is a kamikaze. That will kill me in 1 hit. We're in Nam, kitty. People are dying left and right. Oh god, I got shot. It's a good thing I'm a healer. Oh, those got me twice there. Let's get the guys up, boys. No sleeping on the job. If I can't sleep, you can't either. No, this chest run just keeps on going and going. Cutlass Keys is huge. You're around like the whole mountain. Well, that's why you're giving me attention. You wonder why she went, where she went. Starting to go have her smoke. I'm trying to revive that guy. I mean, this is West Coast, and you can see that we have A full group of a raid. So not bad. I heard East Coast is a lot more bigger if you're in for like population over whatnot. Ours is like low until lunch, then mid around lunch. We're in mid population around 1 or 2, and then high until like 6 p.m. or kind of close to high. Yeah, when like my wife was just saying in the background, when people get off of work, it booms a little bit. I will say though, our server, you have a little bit harder time getting like OPRs unless you ask in real chat for people to do it. Because West Coast only plays with West Coast servers, and we're the only West Coast server. So hopefully, I don't know, they figure out a way like maybe to make people want to come to our server, maybe get given a benefit to try to, you know. But I mean, I think it's still perfect population. I don't know. It's that good population where you can craft, gather, for the most part. And there's still events going on. Like this is a chess run. We're doing the whole map. I mean, I can't do the whole map because this character doesn't have the teleports. But I've Cutlass Keys. But no, I recommend it. I mean, if you already have the game and you're just wondering about reinstalling it, reinstall it and, you know, gotta test it out for yourself. If you don't have the game, I still think it's worth the money. If you don't have the game, you have PlayStation 5, then it's definitely worth it because I think on PlayStation 5, if you have the higher monthly subscription, it's free. Like that guy just got some dice. Lucky guy. If you don't know what dice are, they're an item to make a trophy that's worth a lot of money. So that dice is probably going for like, I don't know. I haven't looked lately, but it used to go for about 30K. That's a good question. Don't have a clue. I'd probably be able to find them with the app, though. Like, if you're like beta and you maxed out in beta, I think it's time to come back and have fun. Alright. But you might have to pay like 30 bucks for the mounts. But again, you can test it out without the 30 bucks. Go to like Windsward, go to like area, see what the population looks like to you. And then, you know, if you like the population, then maybe invest the 30 bucks because it gives you one whole new zone that you can't enter if you don't have the expansion. A mount, and then it helps you get your gear score up to 725, I believe is the max now. If you don't have the expansion, you can still only get to like 625. So like you could be a little bit of a disadvantage. I hope so. It's not a flop either, bud. I think maybe season 10 being good would bring back some population on the West Coast. I still think it's fine, but a lot of people complain that West Coast isn't poppy enough. I would like to have like maybe 100 people online more per hour to help maybe with the OPR popping, because I do admit that our server, you can't do an OPR until like 2 o'clock in the afternoon because these people aren't on. I haven't got a chance to do that quite yet. I ended up making a brand new character to level up for my brother, and we're 63 right now. I think he's almost 64. So I haven't done like I haven't really done any of the Angry Earth content, if that makes sense. Besides, I guess, the mount. Well, on NA West. El Dorado, there's only one server. That's why I'm hoping the season 10 maybe brings back some players, because it'd be nice to be able to maybe get a second West server would be amazing. But not only that, maybe a higher population on this server would be nice. With our internet in Montana, you can't play East Coast. You have like a 1 bar connection. Yeah, I can't play over there, sadly. But I do know people from over there. I know 3 that play Vala, and then 1 that plays the P server. I forgot what it's called. If they ever fix the ping problem, or people are trying to connect from Montana to over there, I'd probably eventually think about Valhalla, but until then, I'll be faithful to West. Plus, West has a benefit. There isn't really streamers on West. So, you know, like, if this game does kind of blow up a little bit more, who knows? Maybe that'll help me guys to get some TikTok viewers and Twitch viewers. Which, if you like this content, on Twitch, I do stream over there. Sadly, you gotta have ads, but they help support the channel. And over there, I do play 2 other games as well. TikTok is New World only. I think it's just our internet is our problem. In Montana, we have crappy internet. Montana is one of those states where like we get all this money funded, but we don't take it to technology. So the fastest internet speed you can get in Montana is a gig, and it has high ping to begin with for a long distance. So I don't think it's really an Amazon problem, more so Montana doesn't care about technology problem. All we care about is alcohol, beer, and churches. I guess alcohol and beer is the same thing, my bad. Alcohol, weed, and churches. So instead of investing that money back into roads and technology to try to get us like maybe a new internet company that's not monopolizing our state, like Spectrum, we won't ever put money towards that because why not? Spectrum pays high. What's next? I probably don't have the next teleport anyways. I'll wait for them to tell me what's next and go there. Wall? I don't think I have a wall. But I am pure focused. People at StatCon are weak. I don't have good gear right now. That's a lot of my problem. Once I get my gear, I'll get like gear that has like, you know, increased 10% of your health, and then that'll put me like at 14, 15. But right now, I'm kind of just running like a random legendary set that I found that was cheap, that had the least focus with refreshing cooldowns. You know, like the bare bones for a healer. I don't want to like invest a lot of money because I know as soon as I can get the 700 gear score, 65 gear, I'd be junking this gear anyways. So this is like 5k a pop gear. That's not the best. Probably gotta leave this chest run because sadly I can't run with them because I don't have the teleports. But that was fun. I'm gonna have to tell them thank you. Thank you. Sadly, I don't have the other teleports. But the reason why, for anyone else on any of the other streaming apps that might be asking this, is the reason why you do chest runs is you can get schematics that can sell good. You can get like lucky dice, like someone in my group got lucky dice. You can get, I think there's an ace one too. And there's like trophy, schematic trophy things that you need. Ingredients for trophies. Well, I guess what I'm saying is you want like a low pop, like family server. Our server's pretty cool because we end up like actually knowing people. If you want like a high pop, but you're probably not gonna hang out with a lot of your server, then that would be Valhalla, like you were saying. Though I hear Valhalla's not as big as it used to be, so maybe your server's a little bit less like that. I know Valhalla used to be huge. One second, I got a clip. I'm gonna watch. Yeah, I'm not really into the wars because they're hard to get into. You have to like suck up to other guilds. I love that clip. Thank you, Jen. That makes me laugh. I pinned yours, and I pinned one that was a little bit longer too, to get a little bit more of my reaction. But thank you for clipping that. That was awesome. No, I try to tell people that the PvP war thing, don't get your hopes in on that because it's so hard to get in the guild. That one's that own land. 2, that you gotta be strong enough to even be noticed. And 3, that's gonna want to do it constantly because of the drama. So I tell people to have fun, play the game, but I mean, I guess if you're a sweat, there might be hope. I'm not gonna be sweaty. We just started a guild too for funsies. We got like 6 pretty active players, and that's about it right now. But we'll grow it over time. But if you do like wars, I can't guarantee you ever get in one, but this server does change color a lot. So there is a lot of wars. Like when I first started playing, it was mostly purple. Oh, okay, we're mostly purple again. Then for like a week, solid yellow owned us. Then it was a green. Like it's kind of like more evenly divided. Right now, it's kind of bad to say that because purple's dominating, but this server rotates a lot in power, if that makes sense. 6. This is probably the most dominated I've ever seen. Usually it's like one country has more land than the other, and the rest have like one below it, if that makes sense. I think I'm gonna go down and get that Cutlass teleport below before I leave Cutlass. So that way next time Cutlass Keys comes up and I can actually loot it, I'll go. But no, like, if you're an old-time player and you like the game, but you like taking a break, I think it's a good time to come back. Or wait till October. October season 10. Supposedly we're getting a lot of new content. I can't guarantee you that or not. But there's like a roadmap. It does show a lot of stuff coming. Supposedly a new weapon. Supposedly daggers. I'm doing quotes in my head because they never confirmed the weapon. They just say it's stealthy. Yeah, there's enough content. Like, I kind of wish I didn't take a break because I think I would be a lot more rich. Because I took a break and then I came back with only like 250K, and I think I could have ran it up a lot because back then it was easy money making. I don't know about now how easy it is. But yeah, I'm like $2,600 in, I think. But yeah, the only flaws I have with this game is cosmetics could be better. Especially the store cosmetics, they're not that great. And I wish they would maybe make OPR an option to like play cross server. And then maybe have the cross server be in the middle of the United States, so that way everyone has like an even ping. And then just let people have fun. And then you could talk trash about other servers if you wanted to. So it'd be kind of like the PlayStation Xbox, you know? You have a little logo next to your name saying that you're East Coast, West Coast. Because there's other games that do that. Like Guild Wars 2 has, what is it? I think like cross server battles where like they all like together in one big ass map. So I know they can do that. Man, it must be nice to have all that. That's a lot of cooldowning. Because what, you can only craft like what, 10 a day? And if you get lucky with a set of smelling gear, maybe get 13 pop every now and then. What do you got, like 6 characters? But I was debating about leveling another one on the side when no one's online. Yeah, I noticed Mithril is like cheap as hell. I don't know why. Cool, now I got the teleport on you because it seemed like the chest run started over here. Alright. Joe, do you have like multiple characters to get that cooldown, or is that like 3 years of just saving? Or I guess it'd be like 2 years. Yeah, okay. That makes more sense. Yeah, once this one's maxed on crafting and I have it completely maxed out, I might just start making a third one for the hell of it. That's for the cooldown reasons. Because I don't think it would take as long if I just spammed E instead of like actually listening to the quest line. I think I could probably make a max level in like, I don't know, 20 hours, give or take. And then have pretty much all the map unlocked enough to do the crafting at least. Like, imagine debating about doing that. I already got a third character made. I made it because I thought my wife would want to start over too, so I'm like, okay, cool, I'll make a third character in case she wants to start over. But she's like, no, I'll just stay with my high level, which I don't blame her. She only has, you know, so much time that she can play. So yeah, maybe I'll just level up that one for the hell of it. After this one's done. Granted, this one still has a lot of work. On this one, I still gotta get 65. I still gotta max all the craftings. Gotta max all the gatherings, because I'd rather be able to gather it too, you know, than pay for it all. Well, I could argue that my other character can gather, I guess, but yeah. Maybe my third character, I'll just go no guild. No, then you can't PvP. PvP gathering does get you a lot. But yeah, for anyone that's wondering on any of the streaming apps, I'm on all of them. And this is New World Online, NA West. I am a returning player, so I know a lot of the base game, not so much the expansion part of the game. Nothing much. You missed me do a chest run and Cutlass Keys. It was kind of fun. I don't think I got anything worth selling though out of it. So what I get? Some dark matter, some obsidian, diamond glimpses. I mean, I got some mount stuff. That's kind of cool. That shield actually looks pretty cool. I don't know if that stuff sells for money or not. I might just see if it does sell for money because I could really care less about cosmetics. But yeah, so other than that, I didn't really get much. I think I might got some okay gear though that was popping off. Yeah, that popped up. Focus, refreshing. Oh, well, yeah, that doesn't really help. So yeah, it was just fun, I guess. Got some okay experience, you know, because I was getting like 25 plus experience per kill. So at least I got that out of it. Now let's see if there's anything that was worth selling for money. Oh, over here. So no houses have been in this town, yeah. I remade that video with the wrecking ball like you recommended, so we'll see if that one gets more views. Every time the wrecking ball getting hit, like perfect timing. Which was kind of a pain on the edit. That's kind of what put me an hour late today. I was editing that video, then checking emails. I still need to make a second email for the stream, so that way I'm not getting spammed. Might look into Advanced GG for sponsorship. I heard that they don't really care how big you are and they'll sponsor you. So if they're willing to give me free, supply, that's worth it for me. Because yeah, Advanced GG is awesome. It's really good tasting, pretty dang healthy. They have hydration, focus, all kinds of stuff. And there's like no food dye. The color dye or the colors are like using legit fruits to make those colors and not like red dye or purple dye. But yeah, it's really good stuff. So I might make a new email and then hit them up with that email and see if they want to sponsor me for the hell of it. If it's, hey, I get a free flavor once a month, I'm game. I'll put a little logo underneath my stream. Don't want to give me a shirt? Heck yeah, I'll wear that while I'm streaming. And granted, that doesn't really help them because I don't have a camera yet, but Don't want to give me a little cat shirt so my cat can wear it with my cat cam when I get it. He'll wear it. Huh, bud? Yeah, you will. Yeah. Did you eat today? I noticed you fed ya. Yeah, it looks like you ate a little bit. I think you're like 12 years old, buddy. You want to get brushed real quick? Huh? Want to get brushed? There you go. I know you like the brush. Don't want you to get clumpy here. Right? You never really have. Alright, what side you gotta flop on? You need to get that belly. You gotta flop on that side? Alright. Let me get that belly. Let me get the belly. Let me get the tail. Alright, there you go, buddy. You're all brushed. I notice that's been helping you with the no hairballs if I do that once every other day. Alright, so now let's see if I can find if any of that stuff is worth a damn to sell. I know the gear is probably not gonna be worth a damn. I did get a furniture schematic. Oh, it's maple. Yeah, it's not gonna sell for anything. I'll sell for 40 and see if it sells, I guess. Don't think I need to sell for that high, yeah. Whatever, 3 gold is 3 gold, I guess. I think that doesn't sell either, because it's low level, so we'll start for like 5. That white rasty, I'll buy for, I'll do that. Alright, whatever. There we go. I got some music sheets, maybe worth money on that. No, the ore one's cheap. Yeah, it's all ore. Not bad. 48 gold. 100 for that. So yeah. Pretty meh chest run. That's alright. Got some experience. Got the teleports now. That'll still count as a win. Go for and salvage some of this crap real quick. 300 gear I'm probably not gonna need. 500 low gear I'm not gonna need. That must be smelters or something. Yeah, mining luck. Yeah, I don't need that. Is that cooking gloves? Okay, cool. Those look like cooking gloves. Oh, harvesting luck. I mean, kind of cool to have. Might lock that as we're harvesting if I'm running around trying to harvest, I guess. Bad harvesting luck and that's always like a madman. Those aren't bad. Why are my boots? I got better ones than that I got yesterday that I didn't put on yet. Is it these guys? No. I mean, Gear Score wise is better. I feel like I just got to get rid of all of this. Just, you know, start looking at my max 625. Or, yeah, 65 level. Because then I'll get better drops, so. Whatever. Don't really get healed because I'm the healer, but that one's not too bad. Where am I? This helmet was better than mine. Has a better gear score. What did I have? Oh, I had Ant. So that's like okay for like a fire mage, maybe. It's not bad. For a dex build. But, again, I'm probably be trying to get gear score like at 680s and up, so if they're under 680 is really no point. Alright, there we go, I got some space now. Alright, I have to go, what, the side house again? Yeah, dang house over there. But yeah, I will be getting off probably here in a little bit to take a break and eat. And since TikTok likes to just kick me off anyways because they're rude.
This is for me.
And no offense, but I don't know if it's fair for you guys to watch reruns while I'm eating.
We read this every autumn when the wind was in the reeds. You could hear them, even from the heights of the palace.
Dude, I look too serious for this. I'm not gonna lie.
Remember, rule with generosity.
That was kind of you. I hope with that Liang can find closure and begin a new life. But he is going to need help. It is not an easy decision. I feel particularly bad walking away at this time, with Grace departing so abruptly. Indeed, the prince has a long recovery ahead. I must prepare him, for he is soon to be, if he is not already, our emperor. Heavens watch over you, Warden. Please give my regards to...
I mourn the loss of with Ebonscale as an ally, and at least some small blow against the Tempest. I'd say the soul more than Great Cleave. I bring Commander Thorpe's defeat weakened the corrupted significant. I was hoping you'd say this. So I took the lip working with the Rangers.
So it looks like I might finally be going to Shattered Mountain, boys!
Well, not yet. Wardens are securing those locations as we speak, but we are still grievously...
Alright, bud, I should be on until... Like I said, I'll be taking a little bit of a break, but then I should be on for like another 3 hours once I take that break. So tonight, Mountain Time wise, I'm gonna leave like at 4 p.m. Maybe a little bit earlier than that, because I do have a family dinner with my parents and family on Thursday nights. And then it's my football game too, so I probably won't be on much tonight. So yeah, I'll probably be taking an hour break or half an hour break here, stream for like another 3 hours, and then might be done for the day because the Philadelphia Eagles are gonna play the Cowboys. And sadly, I don't get to see my team very often because NFL tickets like $1,000 or something outrageous. So when it's on Thursday, I can see thanks to Prime. So I'll watch that. Sadly, I have to watch it all alone. Maybe I'll watch it at my parents' place because my wife's at work. She usually watches the games with me. I don't know, let's see what they say. I think the game starts like at 7? What time does the game start at? There's no way it starts at 2:25 p.m. Okay, that's what I thought. 6:20 p.m. So yeah, I might get back on after that game, but that'd be like around probably 8:30. I'd probably be a Twitch only stream if I do that because nothing against TikTok, but yeah, TikTok isn't very busy after a certain time. Alright, gotta be watching the game with the folks. Hoping my dad's not yelling at my team like he always does. Back fine with the same broker over that load. Oh, did something bad happen? And
The edge of the Tempest domain. Yeah, we need to fort. We don't.
did something bad happen or something, bud?
After a century of being away from there's also a cloying quality to it. It feels like one's constantly trading clarity and hope for this gift of eternal life. Perhaps this is why mankind was never worthy of such a thing. In the decades since I departed, Isabella has been busy, and her demon armies now dominate the land. My plans may have been hindered by her arrival, but I will find a way to make amends for my sins, or let me be damned as well. I knew this moment would come. Yes, Captain Mike, you seek Isabella. I still recall the day I discovered an angel visiting my church. Isabella de Leon, a young woman of unsurpassed devotion, seeking redemption for generations of family shame. It was I who first brought her to hear the mad ravings of the heretic, and strangely found myself joining their ill-fated expedition. On Eternum, Isabella's aspiration became obsession. And when she drank from the fountain, her thirst for divine inspiration transformed into madness. As the crimson thickened in her eyes, so did the hold of the demonic parasite within her soul. She met the crew's questions with blood, leaving them as mindless husks. My heart shattered, my faith lost. I struck down the heretic for leading us to this damnation. And I fled in shame to the old world, determined to return and make this right. In Rome, I gained access to the darkest archives of my order, and there found answers that promised salvation when I returned to these shores. I hired a captain to bring me back, but after shipwrecking on the island, I saw what happened. The blessing I intended for her was bestowed upon you instead.
Alright.
Now you know I can...
be up there another way then. Yeah, this room is dead ends. Oh, maybe not. Might go up here, then go up here. Yeah. Thanks, bud. How's it going, Gio? Trying to get that blue painting over there. Look how cool for your house. There's a few of them scattered throughout the world. I didn't know this one existed. They just added it, I guess. Good to hear, bud. This area used to be an elite area. I used to like try to solo on my main. So I worried how they made it into a regular zone. That guy used to be good. Looks like I can solo him. That guy used to be a big baddie. Like he used to be really, really strong, and it took a while to solo him, and you kinda had to glitch him. There's certain spots you can put him at that you can't really shoot you. Looks like he still drops his name weapons too. I'm sure they're probably only like 625. That would be kind of cool if they upped the gear score on some of the old weapons, because now they're pointless. This guy sucks, but that's alright. Now it's just pretty much salvage food. Like that spear was good in the day. God, that could have been because I did at a low level though. But yeah, that is only 662, and that's Ant. I don't think that was the weapon I got though. I got that in a chest run, which so far that's the best ice gauntlet, so I'm gonna lock that. It's not bad at all. I wish, the only thing about that though is I wish I was higher levels. I think that one might be able to drop as a higher, around the 700 score. I guess I'm killing him again. Hey, he used to have an elite chest right next to him. I don't know if he still does or not. An elite chest has some pretty good stuff sometimes. You get like loaded dice, or I think there's like an ace one. Mostly crafting supplies for like trophies. Yeah, it looks like they made it into a regular chest now. Lame. I wanted the elite in the cave, is still an elite. Either way, this is still a pretty good spot to run around and get crafting supplies. There's a lot of chests you loot, so you can get like obsidian flux and those at least at the minimum. But yeah, I'm probably about ready to AFK here for 30 minutes to an hour and take my lunch break. See, there you go. Loud something. See, that's the only thing I don't like about like these low level people, is that they're not gonna drop anything that's, you know, let's still be usable at high levels. I love it. I think it's probably one of the best weapons in the game. I haven't tried it with pure strength. I'm pure focus, and it's pretty hard. I'm on the left side of the skill tree, so I get heals with it. So like, example, I can do this, and I get full health. And this like does like a stun and heals me. So like, it's pretty nice. For healers, I say it's a great second weapon. And for like PvP too, because that little chain circle whip does a crap ton of damage if we can get people in on it. And then this is a bleed or a dot. So I think it's a good reward for it. But as a healer, it will probably always be my second weapon. Alright, so in this cave back in the good old days, there used to be a big spicy meatball guy that looks like a demon. And he summons a meatball after you, which looks like he is no longer that gonna be that hard to kill. Anyways, in the back corner there was an elite chest, which might be a big supply chest now. So we'll see if I got this. This is a lot of people at once, so probably not gonna happen, but oh well. Don't want to be in the wall, don't want to be in the wall, don't want to be in the wall. Let me out of the wall, you asses. I guess I can't get out of the wall. Oh well. Looks like I'm gonna be able to do it at least. That's big legs you got there, my friend. Anywho, that guy used to be like a elite boss that was hard to kill. And then there was an elite chest here that you used to be able to get. I guess they took out the elite part. That's alright. No, it reminds me like every time I hit someone, it's like, give me back my money. Oh, cool. So yeah, here you go. Still one elite chest here at least. So yeah, I might still hit this up when I'm at high level, because elite chests aren't bad. Not yet, I need to. I gave him a happy birthday early yesterday, around like 10 o'clock or 11 o'clock. Yeah, he's going fishing after work, so I don't think he's gonna be on. I don't know if he's gonna get on afterwards. He might get on late, I guess. But no, he deserves it. I told him that the expansion we bought him could be his birthday gift, so you don't feel bad about me spending more money on him. So we got him handled. Do you remember this spot, hun? We used to run this as a guild with only like 5 people. Pretty good spot. Lots of chests to loot, so you can get some pretty good crafting supplies. But yeah, I will say that probably the Fell, or I call it the ball and chain, probably my top 3 weapon. If I have a best weapon, I think the spear and hatchet are my number 1, number 2. It's kind of so close, I don't really have one over the other. But yeah, they made this zone a regular zone now, honey, and there's still some elite chests, so it's pretty cool. Oh, I guess you can't summon a horse there, okay. But yeah, there's little supply chests everywhere. And it looks like, I think, 2 elite supply chests, I mean, not bad. Maybe like a good place to level up weapons. As long as you have like a healer with you. Alright, love you too, honey, bye. If I remember right, I thought there was like a place where a guy mines at, and the mining area had an elite chest. Yeah, that boy right there. So, if you kill... My bad. 1 second. If you kill everything, and you kill him, underneath that ore is an elite chest. So yeah, like, and there was a way that you can glitch him and loot it without having to kill him. But now that he's just a regular name, should be easy enough to kill him. But yeah, he used to. If he jumped like right here, he couldn't do anything about you, other than the spicy meatball might hit you. And then you would like glitch him up here, run up there, and then loot. Hopefully that spot still works. So yeah, you have him on you, right? He runs around. Then you go up here. And then he can't hit you up here. Then you wait for him to get mad, and then he goes back to doing that. And then you would like just keep on mining it as you do that and slowly chunk away. But now, if you give me a regular name, I think if I can kill the mages and not have them reset, I might be able to take them out. Alright, cool. Come over here. Give me a 1v. Don't retreat before you die. There we go. Alright, so one dead. Alright. So now I can pretty much just take him out because he only has like one mage buddy. The mages still hurt because they can summon a bomb and it hurts. You always gotta want to take them out if you can. Ooh, you might be a little toughie. Okay, this guy might still be hard. Might have regret here. I think I have a healing staff. Break his shield. Ow, I feel that. I don't think he ever really dropped anything back in the day either. But anyways, now if you mine this ore, there's an elite chest that used to be hidden underneath it. We'll see if it's still there. And also, if you did that glitch right, sometimes you can just make them despawn. Like, you'd get tired of running around and just despawn out of the game. I think they took out the elite chest and made that regular chest there. But oh well, I still got some ore out of it. Oh, it says there's elite chest close by. Oh, yes. See, there you go. There's a little hidden trick. So was I liking the schematics of the maple chest. Maple stuff doesn't sell for very high. So yeah, so there's an elite chest there and then one in that cave. So I mean, it's kind of worth it. Lots of regular stuff to loot. I mean, lots of ore to mine because it doesn't seem like they mine the red ore here. So we got a good kind of like, you know, kill time solo area. As soon as I get to there, I am gonna take a much needed break because I think I've been streaming for like 3 hours straight, give or take. This zone used to be really fun because I'd run people up here at low level and these guys could like one hit you. So you'd have to like kill them before they killed the newbies. Because back in the day, you used to be able to do this chest run over here. Yeah, and as long as you had that teleport there, even at a low level, you can still do the chest run. But I don't think they do that one anymore, so that'd be another one I'd have to get like a group of guildies together. Which kinda sucks. Kinda sad that they don't do the old chest runs anymore. I don't know if it was like a gear score or what, because the elite chests can still have good schematics in them. They still have like loaded dice, fishbowl. It's weird that they don't do them. I mean, you gotta cut down the blue trees when you see them, I'm sorry. I think once I hit max level though, I'm gonna go back and do crafting and gathering because I want to get to at least 150 on everything. I'm there with mining and skinning, I believe. And I think I might actually loot this spot more often. No one's really looting it. There's lots of trees, there's some blood notes, which usually I think give you red notes, fire notes. I mean, if you want tier 4 hide, granted tier 4 hide's common, that's like everywhere, but tier 4 hide. I think Buffalo might get you tier 5, I can't remember. Well, actually, no, I take it back. Boston was the first one, Cam was the second one. 65. No, crafting wise, I don't think anyone's maxed the craft yet, are newbies. I mean, I could cheat it. I could buy the supplies and max them out quick as hell if I wanted to.
I did not expect friendly welcome. Your comrades have confided to me. Oh? Good. We must test the limits of this connection. Yes. Don't you see? This is why we are here. Memories from before her fall. I do. An old fort.
Alright, so in the storyline they're finally giving me like 605 gear, but that's still not better than anything around. I am level 63, buddy. You got to 36, nice. And Gio, if you ever need a guild, I mean that guild might be better, don't get me wrong. But you're welcome here in the small guild for now, small. Eventually one day be built up. But no, like if you just spam the storyline, bud, you'll get here in no time. Sadly, you do have to do storyline though, because I'm pretty sure you still can't get to Sands without doing the storyline. Yep, I'm on Wes. I think we're friend listed. I just looked you up. I thought I added you a while ago. Are you? Let's see. Pretty sure I had you added when I typed in Geo. I think you came up. Or maybe you weren't my friend. I thought you were. Oh. Well, dang it. Well, there's another person that has your name, or a lot like your name, that's here. Oh, okay, gotcha. Sorry, but I got a few people I'm trying to keep track of. Yeah, have you ever had good internet connection? I don't recommend starting over for a third time. But this server's a lot like your P server, the Panga. It's got a low population, kind of like more homey. Because you kind of end up knowing other people more often because you see the same people around, you know. It's not like, oh my god, there's so many people, I never notice anyone. Like, I got killed by a guy called Granny. I know to stay away from him because, oh my god, is he good. He shot me like 12 times in a row, never missed, killed me 4 times. So I learned to stay away from that yellow guy. Or orange, I guess. I don't know, we always called him yellow. And that's kind of nice, like in the OPRs, because you kind of get knowing who's good or not. So, like, you know, if you know a player is really good because you actually know their name, because we don't have a crap ton of people that's doing OPR, you know, like to run away from them or try to, like, maybe gang up on him. So it kind of adds to it. But, Gio, I think I'm going to be taking, like, a 30-minute break. My boss allowed me to finally take my lunch break. So, I might just put reruns on Twitch. If you want to watch a rerun, it's up to you. And then I'll restream as soon as I come back. For like a couple hours, probably, give or take. But yeah, I'll see if I can figure out reruns so that way my Twitch doesn't look like I'm not doing anything and I get in trouble. And sadly, TikTok likes to get mad at me and kick me off anyways, because I guess they have like a, if you're AFK for like more than 5 minutes or 10 minutes, it makes you do a puzzle game, and then if you're not there to do the puzzle game, you're gonzo. So I'll end TikTok. And on Twitch, I'll just do that, and I'll put like a chat thing so people know that, you know, I'm not there. So they're like, oh my god, why is he not replying? I'll get off the game because that kicked me off for inactive anyways. Well, if for some odd reason you ever get your hair up your butt and you want to try West out, you're at home here. Alright, so let's see if I can figure out how to put up reruns. Last time it kind of took me a while. So let's see. Go back to my Twitch. Go to my account. I think I went to like channel. Nope, didn't do that. What did I do last time? It was this one. I guess I could just rerun what I'm doing now. Maybe. That was kind of boring, gameplay wise. Da da da. Yeah, I'll put up this one. It's not the best, but it'll work. It shows up. It shows off the questing at least. I think I was questing most of this day. Yeah, my bad, bud. I'm trying to set up a rerun, but yeah, it's kind of a pain in the butt. Let's see if I can figure out window capture. Yeah, I'm just putting on a clip, but I mean, I figure that's better than. I mean, I tried the AFK music like you told me to, or suggested you didn't tell me to do that. I get copyright like every single time. I mean, I don't think it's really hurting me because I'm not really probably making that much money on my old clips anyways, but yeah, I keep on looking up like copyrighted, non-copyrighted music or like safe to stream music, and it seems like 1 out of maybe 4 songs on a playlist is copyrighted. So I figured like this is just a way to keep my stream going for people that want to watch gameplay. And I put, the 30-minute break so people know that I'm not here. So yeah, I'll be back, guys. If you guys want to leave, I understand. Watching old content, not the best, but it's something. And then yeah, you all take care. If I don't see you later today or tomorrow or later tonight, then have a good one. I will not be streaming probably a lot tonight because my football game is on, and I'm gonna watch that at my parents' place. So yeah, enjoy. Not much. You? I don't think I can hear it. I can barely hear it, but it's like not too bad. I think I figured out how to make money. We need to look up how hard it is to get smelter gear. Well, a smelter helmet is like 5 grand. A chest piece is like 7 grand. And if it's like what it used to be, when we played, there was only certain name monsters that can drop them. Like, I was talking to a guy earlier today, before I got on live, and he sold 6 smelter sets for 30k each. That's not bad money. Now, if I remember right, it used to be pretty easy to get the whole damn thing, except for the helmet. I think it was a pain in the ass. And I'm pretty sure the guy I'm killing here drops some pants, but I can't remember. I know there was a reason why people killed this guy. Might look his name up next time he appears. No, I wasted like 5 grand on, well, maybe not 5 grand. Yeah. 4 grand on like pure focus gear with refreshing, so if we do dungeons I can actually heal it. Wait, you said 600 gear score is all you need to start? So yeah, we're gonna have to work on that for me, but I'm at 600 at least. But like I said, we'd have to redo all the regular dungeons first. Go figure. You're good, but I'm getting I'm getting the gist of it. So pretty much all of us have to do the storyline enough to get to the Sands of Time, or whatever the fuck. We nicknamed it Sands of Time, but I want to say those are both elite zones, so we need a full group that knows what they're doing a little bit. And I can't tell my map because I haven't been there to discover it, but I want to say that's one of the elite chest run areas. The AI. Yes, what do you drop this river dam that they're for? Boots. There's a fellow purple, maybe he knows what the hell this guy drops. I know he drops something good. Look up his drops. What I see is some legendary gear score 650 to 700 items. So I mean, I guess might be farming him just to get random luck on 650 to 700 gear score. Of course, I'm at 65, so the gear score he's dropping for me is not that high. I'll go back to questing. Oh yeah, I think I was supposed to be here anyways. Glowing sap sells for 3k a piece. Yeah, this guy drops it. But I think it has to be the legendary version. I've gotten the blue version of it. Is there a difference between the blue and the legendary? Does it have to be Lego? I got blue. Yeah, 3k I dropped. That's not bad. He spawns quick as hell too. There's another thing of glowing. Yeah, that's where I'm at right now, working on the boss of the Malevolence. He's like the first little boss before you start doing the elite chest run. Which I don't think anyone does elite chest runs here anymore. It's kind of weird. Because before, you would do a elite chest run here, then go to Merc, and then go to... Was it Restless? No, not Restless. Reekwater. And you do all three of them within like an hour and a half. They're gonna tell that glowing sap. I'm getting the blue versions of it. Those are shards, so they're probably not as good. Alright, so I'm getting something out of it, but I need 100, so yeah. Gotcha. I was just gonna see if this area is still an elite area and wonder why no one farms it anymore. If it is. I'm like halfway there right now. Yeah, I'm not there quite yet in the storyline. I think I'm like halfway done with Grove, if I take a guess. Nah, the storyline seems to be leveling you too slow. I'm gonna hit max level and I'm not gonna be in the new zones yet. Or too fast, I mean, I guess would be the correct word. Ah. Those are regulars, 65s. Yeah, can't really tell. I think that'd be a no-no area. Go back down here, see if I can do the quest. Yeah, it does happen. Plus, you work while you're sick, which doesn't help you out. Nah, if I was sick... if I was really sick, I would. Like, if it was like a head cold or something, yeah, I'll go to work. But if I'm like throwing up and shit, nah, I'm not bringing that stuff to work. Nah, see, my work used to be like that, where like they expect you to work, but then they got a lot of people getting really, really sick, and they're like, nah, if you're sick from now on, just stay home, call in. But it was like stupid because you're supposed to call in like 2 hours before your shift. I'm like, how the hell am I gonna know I'm sick 2 hours before my shift? Like, I wake up an hour before I have to go to work because I already live fucking 10 minutes away.
The children of the angry earth are charges of the mother realm, the source of our element's doom.
That's the way my last foreman was. He's like, I don't want to hear your calls anymore, just text me. Which I think is funny because it's a lot easier to like fake being sick if you're texting someone. Yeah.
Now, I think if there is power to fight the corruption, it is. I'm not sure, but the scrolls in Caliburn spoke of some.
So I'd still steal because I'm like, well, I was at the hospital. Now you're telling me I have to be at home.
Flows through the
Is there any
waters
civilian
here.
service for new players?
What
Or
could be more natural?
Oh, you're good, but I'm just reading them.
We find the mother well where all the waters of Eden Grove flow, and we. Oh, wait. But this is clearly not just the waters. We need some.
Alright, Matthew, so this is the rundown.
Brilliant.
Yes, a lot of people are 65. I would say our server has a lot lower levels, though. But it doesn't really take that long to get 65 if you want to. If you just do the storyline, you'll hit 65 quick. So I wouldn't let like the server hold you back. I'd pick a server that has a good internet connection. If you're closer east coast, go east. Closer west, go west. Don't pick because a streamer plays. Don't get me wrong, I'd easily add you to my guild and help you out, but I wouldn't really pick just because, you know, you're following me or anything. But no, it's easy to level. I mean, I think if I made a newbie, I just spammed the E button and didn't care about the storyline, I could probably hit 65 in like, how long did it take you there, bud? What, 4 hours each day, give or take? So about 20-ish hours. Maybe less than that, you know. But of course, then you're gonna have to go back and do like crafting and stuff. I don't think he ever leveled up his gathering or his crafting that high. So like as you said, you know, it's kind of a pro con. It's nice because you can hit max level quicker, but you also have to go back and re-level all that up. But also in the same take he's talking about, I mean, you could buy a lot of those materials and level up your crafts pretty quick, besides the gathering part. Like, you could buy a crap ton of iron ore and just smelt it, and then make it into steel, and then make it into story metal, and level that up, like, in no time. Now, you have to have money to do all that, though. Honestly, I'm thinking about starting a loan company like I did a couple years ago when I played this game. Made pretty good money on interest rates. I loaned people like 100K, like, alright, in a week, you have to pay me back. They never did. I think 100K was the biggest loan I did. I usually loaned people like 2K, like, hey, pay me back 3K in a week. And I'd get, you know, 1K, pocket it. I had all the names written down like on a notepad, you know, so I wouldn't forget who owed what. Pretty much. Now my wife actually wants me to be like a banker or something, because on MMOs I always like run the numbers and figure out ways to make money and stuff, and how to invest money and keep money. Even in real life, I try to keep track of money really well, so like you're not going in negative every month. But I mean, well, luckily, well, no, you do work for customers, don't you? I would say. So yeah, sadly, that's pretty big around here too.
This looks promising. An upsurge from deep I suspect this is what the whispers meant by rivers within rivers.
Hey, little, I'm just worried that I don't mind the whole tattoo thing. I hold against no one. It just sucks because a lot of jobs, like you just said, you work with customers and stuff, they're not gonna hire you, especially if you have a face tattoo. Even neck tattoos around here is like frowned upon really bad. That way it was with my work. Like, my foreman always try to give me a hard time. I'm like, well, good luck finding someone that knows how to run both paint gun, chop gun, grind, trim, cut, repair molds, repair anything, you know, sand, buff. I mean, good luck. Waxing, wax offing. I mean, no one likes waxing. It's like freaking Daniel's son. You literally have to put it on by hand, let it kick, then wipe it off. And we're doing like 10 layers on the mold so it doesn't stick. No one wants to do that crap in the heat. So I'm like, good luck, find someone. I don't care. Then he'll always apologize like a couple hours later. It's like, yeah, I was wrong to say what I said. I'm like, I don't care. But you give me attitude, I'll give you attitude. You don't come to a guy and be like, hey, so this is our list today. We're short-handed. Make it happen. And then be like, oh, we're gonna add more parts. I'm gonna tell you to fuck off as nice as I can. So when he had me like 3 more hours of work and I'm about ready to clock out, like in an hour, I'm like, yeah, I'll get around that, chief. Well, he didn't like that answer. So that was the opposite. My last boss would hate me because like my philosophy is do a little maintenance so shit doesn't break and then you have to do a lot of repairing. So like I'd always like maintenance my paint gun, you know, replace parts that were kind of getting wore out, you know, make it look pretty and stuff. And they always be like, I don't know why you're replacing parts for not bad yet, like because they're already bending. And it's just gonna snap and it's gonna be in the middle of me painting a part. And then I'm gonna throw this gun at you. Yep. So they make all this money, why don't they upgrade on, like, technology? Alright. Where it comes from. Yeah. That's the way it was for us too. Like I had to fight for a fucking stereo because all we had was like one stereo. It was ran by like our foreman. We're going to listen to country music and really old rock music. And I'm like, could I just like ask the company for like $100 and go buy a stereo? Like it'd just be in our area. It won't overpower the other music, but it'll keep us happy. No. So I went and bought a fucking $300 stereo from Best Buy that was 10 times louder. Yeah. Yeah, now if you buy like the right speakers, you can actually like Bluetooth them attached to each other, which is kind of nice. Like the last month we worked, well, it was like the last 3 months we worked there before we knew we were getting laid off or whatever, let go. I went over to my brother's plant and he has the same exact stereo I had, so we'd sync them so we could hear our music all the way from both ends of the shop. It was awesome. Younger. I was working with my younger and Otis. Younger is Grim Death, the guy that shoots the rifle. Yeah. You joined a family guild. Kenny is my neighbor. And he was like a brother from another mother. He's always been like my best friend. You know, like a brother to me. Cameron. And then my oldest brother is Cassidy, but you would have to play other games to ever meet him. Yeah. And then we have one brother that didn't make it, sadly, and his name was Karsten. No, that's alright. Yeah, Cassidy was like I think Butch Cassidy, you know, famous wrestling guy. I was like a commercial, a Huggies commercial, I guess. And then Mom's like, well, the hell of it, we only got 2 C's, so I was gonna keep it going. And she's like, well, I like camera. And it's just like edited to Cameron. Mm. Wow, that's a pretty indecisive name. Uh. Right on.
Well, now I took note of.
Pretty cool. Nine years ago, yeah. I think it's more so as saying that I met you because like you're exactly the same age as my wife and my best buddy. Because I'm like 38, I'm turning 39 in December. And then I think Kenny just turned 38. He was like a half a year or something difference. Which is weird because you usually don't find people around the 30s. You usually find mostly kids when you play games nowadays. But yeah, to meet my oldest brother, you'd have to play like shooting games. That's all he's really into is the shooters.
Ah, Soul Warden. I've been waiting for your almost Mirrodin's if this is he spent
Greetings, if any light.
So maybe I didn't have it as bad as I thought, is what you're trying to say nicely. It could be worse, I got ya. See, I don't ever hear that. I always hear like people usually get paid like the full year that they're supposed to make, and then, you know, like a decent package. I never hear it the other way around, but even though it's sad to hear, it does make me a little bit happier though that I could get screwed as bad as others. Oh. Yeah. Oh yeah. It could be that. Yeah, I know, that doesn't make sense. He doesn't have one. Oh, Bod, what you do is on your way down there, you buy a good old Montucky. We have no sales tax. Holy shit. Jesus. Yeah, but he's living in like a bigger city, right? Like Boston, you said? Yeah, see, I wish I had more money because I'd love to like put money down on our house, but I kind of screwed myself now. I'm probably got to hold a job for like 2 or 3 years before a bank would even give me a loan, to be honest with you. I think the problem I was running into is I was doing basic math, and just because of like the mortgage and stuff, you end up spending so much more. But it's nice, you know, owning something for once. Because we were looking at a trailer that was like freshly redone. It's like a 1999 or early 2000, freshly redone, and they wanted only like 50K. But then I'm like, well, 50K plus lot rent plus this that. I'm like, damn, that's like 1,000 a month. That's not too bad. And then I went to go get the loan because I'm like, well, I could withstand 900 a month. That's not bad. And then they're like, well, no, because you're gonna have all the money up front because no banks will give you a loan for a trailer house. Like, what the fuck? Mm.
Mold against time and space, a place where I leave a part of myself for safekeeping. My soul is dear to my heart, and thus the keys to Vale are those things closest to the hearts of those I love. I now step into possibilities of futures I cannot foresee.
Nice. Yeah, we have something kind of like that, but you would have to buy like a legit house. Which I'm okay with. If it was like a decent house to begin with. The houses here are like outrageously priced and falling apart. Yep, we have them in Montana. That you're doing nothing about. The biggest thing I like about where you live too, though, is like it's so close for like a lot of big concerts. Yeah, you were telling me that it has like 300 people you can hold up, or you get good people in it. Yeah, that's kind of the way it is. We have like a pub station. There's like a bar that they made into like a legit stage and added on to the area. It's pretty cheap there, and you get like see the people. But the problem is like it's so small that I don't think they can afford like the big shots to go there. So you mostly get like the up and coming people. Like you're like emo metal, like I've seen like I Prevail there and bands like that. I Prevail I've seen there, Crown the Empire I've seen there, or not Crown. It wasn't Crown. What the heck was that one? Fuck, the clean singer just died in that band. What the hell was that? 1 second. Clean. We Came as Romans. I've seen We Came as Romans there. Yep. No, it kind of sucks living in Montana because like every time you go somewhere, it's always either country music or old butt rock music, and you never hear anything else. Yeah, they came to that pub station. I just was working and I couldn't go see them.
Did you read the notes, Soul Warden? Could it be that some part? Yes, it would seem to require.
But like when it comes to, like the bigger bands that are more known, like Seether and crap, we have a hard time getting them to come into Billings, Montana. And if they do come, it's usually at the overpriced Metro Arena, and it's always like during the weekday because they're on the way to Denver. So like if your Denver's like Saturday, they'll play here like Friday or Thursday, which sucks because you know then you're taking an extra day off.
Well, sister, now you know why I stole your pendant. Let us hope that was for the cause of seeing us soon reunited.
It's not a bad place to live at. I mean, it's like any other town. We have our meth people, but that's like downtown. You got to. It's not as easy to see. You have to want to see it, if that makes sense. You don't just see on the streets. As bad as other places. But I don't know, everyone makes fun of Billings for some odd reason. I like it. I just admit the price of living there is more expensive than the little town that we live in that's right next to it. But it's hard to talk about like living here because Kenny is like tired of Montana and wants to live somewhere in the south where it doesn't snow. So every time I bring it up, he just gets butthurt about how much it costs to live here. Yeah, he does hot boxing, which is like pretty much same day delivery. I know. But yeah, so like pretty much he'll go around town, pick up like all the deliveries that are going out, and then he has to drive all the way to either like Sheridan, Wyoming. I think he does the Wyoming route. Or he'll go like, you know, Bozeman, Billings, or not Billings, but like Bozeman and stuff that's kind of like 4 hours away. But it sucks because like if he gets a lot of work, I mean he's not gonna get back to like 8 o'clock at night some days, 9 o'clock at night. And then Cody is one of those bosses that can't say no to money. No matter if he's barely making pennies. So, yeah. He's a good guy. I worked with him forever. Pretty much all my friends came from the place I worked at. And they all slowly left me one by one to find better jobs. And then Cody was like, well, I'm going to start my own business. So he started that. And then Brent followed because Brent got fired. No, I mean, I think if I got the T-Mobile job, I'd be a lot happier. Good money, but I don't know. My wife's really worried because like they haven't had me fill out like even like a job application yet. She's just like, I'll call you when we're ready to hire. And that freaks my wife out because she's like, well, when they have you do a job application first? Like, I don't know. So she thinks that she's just leaving me on and isn't ever going to hire me and I'm wasting my time. But then she's like, well, You just took out $2,000, plus we have $2,000 in the bank, plus we have some spare money. It's like, one extra month isn't gonna kill us, but I wouldn't wait on it, you know, past that month. Little kick me dogs. I grew up with like Yorkies, so I know how it goes. Yeah, I had a pretty long stream, buddy. I don't mind dogs. I just hate people who, like, own dogs that don't take care of them. If that makes sense. Like apartment building life, people don't realize that a dog needs to go outside like every 2 to 3 hours. But then they work a 10-hour shift, leave the dog at home, and then the dog's barking all day long, you know, because like, hey, I need to go use the restroom. Where's my master? And then when they take them out, they don't clean up after their fucking dog. It's like, dude, don't own one if you're not gonna take care of it. Own a cat. Cats are easy to take care of. Scoop their poop like once every other day, or you know, every 2 days. Cat food and cat litter. Easiest thing ever. Speaking of which, I need to scoop his poop, so I'll probably do that when I take my break. Like, the cat's not demanding, he's still there for me when I need him. When he jumps on you, he's not breaking a pelvis bone because he got that big ass dog that thinks he's a lap dog. That's how my mother-in-law's dogs are. Like, I love them, but like they think they're like 10 pounds or something, and they just jump like right on your balls. It's like, this is great. But I'm not gonna yell at them because, you know, they're raised that it's okay to be on people's laps, so I just smile. I say, yeah. I gotta think of what I'm cooking for dinner. I had bean burritos for lunch, so maybe more bean burritos. I wish I could get Taco Bell. I'm living off like, you know, like the frozen ones that you microwave that taste like ass. Is there anything you don't have? Like, I feel like if I ever hanged out with you, I'd do like a list of everything you can't do, so I don't try to accidentally kill you. Ah, yeah, that would do a lot. But we'll have to see who gets online today, but I'd be down doing like an easier dungeon. We're around 7 o'clock. I might say and do the hard ones right off the bat, because I don't want, you know, Kenny to rage quit. Like Tempest. I think Tempest... Can't remember if Tempest was the easy one or hard one, but I remember doing that one a lot. Isabella's not hard? What, did it make her easy all of a sudden? Isabella? One second, let me look. Map. I think she's still in the... Yeah! Must have toned her down a lot, because yeah, you used to have like 625 gear score, perfect gear to be able to take her ass down. Not sure if that was there when I was around or not. I'd have to Google it. Is that the pirate ship one? Okay, that was like the newest dungeon that came out, like probably like right before we quit. It wasn't hard. It was kind of weird because Isabella was so hard and that one's like really easy. So it's like, so did you guys get tired of us crying about how hard the last one was and now it's like easy mode again, or why is this one so much easier than that one? I mean, I'm gonna get on my knees and beg. What does that get me? What did you make me? Oh. But Jen, I've been streaming pretty much all day besides that 1 hour rerun. Or I think it was like 45 minutes I did the rerun. Oh, yeah, I usually ask. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna not gonna die. Oh, I thought I made that guy jump off the bridge with that retreating shot. I would've laughed. I did make him go off the... Aw, oh, man, too bad I didn't clip that. What did you never do, bud? You didn't ever ask your other half? Is that what you're saying? Or the whole, like, show reruns on your stream? Oh, I'm talking to Jin Tokyo. He's on Twitch. He's a retired New World player. He plays other games. So be like, hey, come over here and clock in then. Yeah, I was just saying, I thought Sheridan was about 2 hours away.
Unsettling. The shield of my Lord King. I'm sorry.
Gaia.
Solward. I'm afraid you mean.
Well done, my liege.
Screw that boss.
I hope your shield has protected you as well as it has allowed for my protection in this instance. I will see you soon.
Gotcha. You have the right to see that view, bud. Yeah, so is a lot of lag, so I can see why you say that. So he sleeps on the room on the tent.
Also, honey, you know how much renovation has to be done to get this rest of
Back on it. Right back at it again. So I'll probably be streaming for another 2 hours, and then I'm gonna take some time off and enjoy some family time. Oh, enjoy the best way I can, anyways. That's my note. You stop hitting it. Hey. No. Whee. Alright. Check the OBS, looks good. Get back on the TikTok for the people like TikTok or Twitch. Oh, never mind, we have it up. S3, put it back up. We're back on everything. If you like the purple app, I'm there. If you like the yellow app. Wait, there's no yellow app. My wife's already back. Look at that. She was so fast today. Yeah, please don't.
I have not my
Your keys are in the bathroom last time I seen them. Annie. I am back again. Da, 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 da. Should get that middle teleport one day because there's not really anything over there. I think I am gonna try a kamikaze mission and try to get that top teleport so I can do Merc when I hit 65. But I might do that after I get done with this area. Everyone that was watching the reruns are now done. I am back. So how is everyone today? Everyone having a good day? That's good. Good to hear. This is a hard area. I remember I used to be able to... I mean, God, this is all regular stuff, so I don't really have to practice my parkour. This is regular stuff for the first tier of it. guess that laundry done. Sorry, Robert. This used to be a really hard spot. Used to be a name. Okay, great, the name is Silver now. Be back at it again! He's gonna shoot me. Yep. It is low again. The sound? OBS hates me. Alright, I would say, because I didn't, surprisingly, I'm leaving that thing alone. So they made this place a regular spot now, I guess, for the first half of it. It's not elite no more. This should bring back memories. You remember this chest run? Where people like try to flank you and kill you up there if you're in a different color and you're in PvP. But yeah, I guess it's regular and up to a point at least. I think the top half is only elite spot now. Kinda weird. Like only the cave, I guess, spot. Yeah, this was actually my favorite test run, was this part. I should always get my good gear in this area. I think there was like an elite chest coming up, it was still here. I want to say it's on that left little area over there, because people would climb up here. And then to go here. And then, yeah, that boss is guarding it. It looks like another elite chest, nice. I can't see it yet, but it looks that way. There's a lot of bad guys here, this might be iffy. Good, that ad should kill the one at least. Yeah, I was gonna come in and didn't dodge, should've. Double heals on you, bud. You're not gonna kill me now. Yeah. That's nice. I'm gonna keep 2 elite chests in regular areas. Looks like it might be 3 elite chests in regular areas. Damn. Thought there was something to loot up here too, but I guess not. That's alright. Then you go up here. There was a loot chest up here back in the day. Don't know if it's still there. That's nice being a healer in the solo areas. Hey, Jossie. Bye, Jossie. There's my other elite area. Is that another elite chest? Okay, I'm going here from now on. That was like 5 elite chests. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4 elite chests. Is it regular zones? Hey, Brandon. Oh, I don't have a healing circle. I do. Ah. That guy hurt. Let's see if I can fight here. There we go. How are you today, Brandon? Weapon's not broken at all. Nice, dark matter. Now this zone used to be a pain. Is it still regulars or is it elites? Okay. So the elite area starts here. Well, it looks like there's one more chest. Oh no, I already got that one. Maybe one more chest barely in there though, if I go the right way. I'm not gonna be able to do the elite zone by myself though. We'll see though. Maybe if I can solo one at a time. If I had like 2 people here, so I could probably lure him. Used to be able to glitch him out of the game. This game is New World Online. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do that. Not by myself. So yeah, they made the cave the elite area. Kinda cool. I could, oh, it might be back there. I could have swore there's an elite chest that we used to grab as you like ran out of the place. Thank you for the likes, sir. We're sending the likes. Thank you, Matthew. I want to say it was in the middle, on like a ledge. I'm not gonna be the downer until I got that. It's never been confirmed that the weapons start next month. It's just been confirmed that the weapons are eventually coming. Yeah, I wonder if they took that ledge out. I could have swore there was a demon dude. He was like up here in the middle. But it might be higher up in the elite zone. Yeah, I could have swore he was in the middle of the map. It was like as you jumped down. Maybe he is. Let's see, what way does the hill go? Maybe I can climb over the elite area and then get to that one spot where there's another elite chest. I know somehow people climbed up there because they used to shoot us all the time. jump there to there. Then to here. Then to there. Then you walked around. That trick doesn't work there anymore. Thank you for the likes. Well, I was like, maybe there's a spot there if I do it right. There we go. Yeah, it's one of those games like you're like just climbing and see if how high you can get. Sometimes you can get pretty high, and I don't think the developers ever thought about it. You know, like example. Because they didn't really put invisible walls to stop this. In some areas do, but not very often. So I'm pretty sure on top of that area is where people jumped off. So as I get all the way around, and if I can get higher up as I go around, that'd be great. So I'm pretty sure he jumped from like up there. Looks like they're trying to stop us from doing this. Yeah, this is where that other elite chest is before the elite area. And you climb down, we could probably get back up there. Then you would have to climb up there. Alright, let's try that out. Ooh, alright. Jump! Jump! Shit, jump block, jump block, jump block, jump block. Up here. Doing great. Looking great, feeling great. Yeah. Yeah, this is what you do on your free time in New World. That's the point where I thought I had to jump off of. So what does it do? Does it wrap around? It wraps around to the right? Okay, so we can't go up that way. That's a pretty good corner. But that's probably gotta stop right up here. Yep. Alright. Well, that sucks. I did all that and I'm at the same height. Ah, there's my spot. Alright. So how do I glitch him, loot the chest, and take off running? I did make it around like I wanted to. Come on, Weeset, you know you want to. Don't think that's gonna work. But hey, I was able to get this. It wasn't for nothing. And I was able to get this food thing. Look at that. Oh. Well, guess I gotta see if I can solo one of these. Decent damage. This will be a long fight, though. Looks like, oh god. If I keep on just going back and forth there, he gets confused. Debbie should not have got hit by that. That got hurt. So I just fight you here. You get so confused because you don't know what way to go. Ow. Ha! You don't see me. Alright, cool. So if I keep on shooting from up here, does he glitch? Come on, teleport through the map. I know you used to do that. Did they actually fix it? Is that gonna give me enough time to loot? This is a level 70 zone, so the loot might be actually good. Ah, got it! Woo! Don't look back, don't look back, don't look back! Oh no, oh jeez. Oh, it was worth it! Oop, oop, yep, this is where I die. That's what some people would say. But not me. Ah, cool, so what did I get? It was a gold. It was a staff. 676? That's higher gear score than mine. Yeah, by a little bit. Keen Vicious. Why does it not have what I need? Anyways, like anything else good? There's like a song I guess I didn't know. Oh well, I had a good time. here, and you drop down here. You hope there was not corrupted here, because sometimes there's a corrupted here. Look at that, they had a whole new little gathering area over here. Not too bad. This should be a regular zone, right? Yeah. I used to loot this town back in the day because it had moats and a chest. Was there another note back here? Can't remember if I got it or not. Oh well, don't worry about it then. Yeah, I'm so worried about it. Yeah, I'm dead. They got that. Whoops. That's alright. Then I can hopefully respawn the camp like I wanted to. Why is my FPS doing that? So that is definitely a glitch. Do not try to summon the amount next to there, I guess. Now I'm about to try to despawn them. Oh, I got slowed. Cool, Michael. No invite to what? Sorry. Are you on this server? We're on West. El Dorado? It's the only West server. I can't play East due to internet connections. I have like way high ping if I play East. So I play West, which I don't mind. The community's kinda nice. Nice, I hear that's a lot like our server, kinda low population, high at night, kinda. Honestly, I'm not really getting the best gear because I'm only 63, but you never know what you might loot in the elite chest. You might get lucky and get like a schematic that's worth a lot of money, or a item for like to craft a trophy. So I think it was like called Lucky Dice. It's worth a lot of money. This is the ball and chain, what I call it. It's the new one that was added last DLC. I like it because that can heal me, and then the circle spin move that it has heals me. So it's like a healer weapon with damage, which is kind of nice because the life staff is slow, and yeah. I'm pretty much a full time healer. As of now, anyways. But back in the day, I healed a lot of mutations and stuff. I'm still new to the new content, though. I just came back like 2 weeks ago, I think. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the Void Gauntlet. Like, I think this weapon just benefits me more is all. That's why. I'm old new, if that makes sense. Because I had 2,300 hours before I quit. And then now I have probably another 60 hours, give or take. Since I came back. So I know some stuff, but no, I don't really know everything. I'll be straightforward with people like, yeah, I don't know. But no, I think it's worth leveling and see if you like it. It's really nice to solo with because of the healing and whatnot. You can be with solo monsters. Like I got even solo like elites one-on-one. I mean, not name elites, but. Yeah, my main has all the weapons maxed. This is my new main because I finally got my name without 05 after it. But yeah, he has everything maxed in the game. And then crafting wise, he has it almost all maxed too. No, sadly I haven't done like the new content. Like I haven't done the sandworm yet. I haven't done the big dungeon that people pay for carries yet. I haven't done the other 2 new dungeons I think that have been added since I came back. But this server is cool though because we're kind of a close-knit family on the server-wise. Like a lot of people know each other even if they're different colors. Which is nice. So like when you do OPR, you kind of know who you're going against. So you know the sweaties. So like if you're on the sweaty team, like yay, I'm gonna win. If you're not on the sweaty team, like alright, I gotta jump this guy with like 5 people because I know I can't kill him solo. Ours are pretty balanced on the OPRs. I've only had like 2 out of like 10 that were like one-sided where you got camped. Well, I'm not gonna say that's, you know, forever. That's just doing OPR for 2 days now. Who knows? There might be days where our server is unbalanced. I can't believe how long the storyline is. Ooh, look at that, the Abyss. 700 Grievous score axe, if I remember right. Yep. Boom. Boom. And boom. Gotta be level 65 though. But no, like if you like it at your server and you have friends and groups, that's what matters, bud. This server, like I said, we're more close knit because we have to world chat events. So it's kind of nice because like you just world chat, hey, let's do a chest run, and then we'll work together and try to get one going. Oh man, that sucks. We're not that way here. Like my guild, I mean it's not big, but there's like 2 doubles. The guy, my old character in here, and then 1 long. But the rest of us all play together. Besides Speedbidin, he just started. I think he's only like level 10. Usually at night from like 6 p.m. ish, 7 p.m. ish to like 10 p.m. every night we play. Again, this night I'm gonna watch my football game, but I'm a Philadelphia Eagle fan, so it's actually a day where I can watch it and not have to pay for an NFL ticket. You know how that goes if you're a football fan. But no, like, I'm trying to make like a close-knit guild where like we just have fun, do what you want. I'm not gonna be like sweaty PvP. It's to be like, hey, if you guys want to do PvE and just gather craft, I don't care, that's fine. If you want to craft items for the guild, I'll pay you and try to give you, you know, help you out the best I can. Want to do PvP? We'll do open world PvP. I'm not sure about ever owning a territory, but we can do OPRs together and, you know, maybe go to zones together as a group and try to kill people. Well, we want low populated, this to be the one. Like I said, though, it depends on your internet. You might have the same problem I have, where your internet across the world or across USA might suck. Because I cannot play East Coast, sadly. What sucks is a lot of my West Coast friends quit a long time ago and went over there. So, like, I pretty much restarted fresh. If that makes sense. Friend list wise, anyways. Like, there's only like maybe 3 people on this server that I remember that are re-added. It's up to you, but I don't know if that costs you money. What I would do is make a newbie, and then like start with like life staff or like a gun, and like check the bullet delay. And like, for example, if that doesn't appear instantly and it takes like 3 seconds to come out of your staff, then sadly you probably won't be able to play here. And that's the way it is for me on the other coast. Like if I click a spell, it takes like 2 seconds for the spell to register. And by the time I shot that spell, the monster's gone, or whoever I'm healing's gone, or... So I do have like 2 characters on East Coast, so I just like get on the bullshit with my friend list every now and then. But I will warn you, if you do like OPRs, you have to be on like 3 p.m. to like 9 p.m. And then you'll probably get some. It might be like a 15-20 minute queue. But then like in the morning to like early afternoon, you probably not get any OPRs because there's not a lot of players online. Because sadly our OPRs are only this server. We don't connect to the other East Coast. Like you guys on East Coast, you guys connect all 3 of your servers for OPR. Where we can't do that. We only have our own server. What I want New World to do is to start a new West Coast server And tell the East Coast people that if you transfer, it's free. And see if they can get another coast, you know, kind of divide up the East Coast because it's overpopulated on. I think Valheim's kind of getting close to overpopulated, and then the other one is really bad. And try to get some of those people to come over. And then, you know, if they can keep like 2 servers on each continent, I think that's healthier than having 3 or 4. I think you guys have 4. And then 1 on the other. But I'm just a regular person that has ideas. Alright, I need to get back to that place. Oh, that's not good. Alright, fine, retreat. Whatever. But no, like I said, I just play this game to have fun. We do like a lot of stupid stuff. Like if you check my video on TikTok, we took on like a world boss that was like level 50 with 3 people, and we had to do like Ring Around the Rosie, and he didn't drop anything good, but it was fun. My idea as a guild leader is if we ever get like 20-ish people online at one time, I would love to do chest runs just the guild. I think that'd be cool. I don't know how hard it is to be at 20 people online at one time. Might be a challenge. Because right now we average 4 a night, and that's not no 20. But yeah, just ideas I have. Are they gonna work? I don't know. Am I gonna try to get them to work? Yeah. And then if you want content besides New World, you can follow me on Twitch, and I stream more often there. Nice meeting you as well, bud. Feel free to give me a follow if you like. If you have, I'm sorry, it's hard for me to know sometimes. I'll probably follow you back if you want. I don't know if you make content, but I like watching people that follow me. Try to help them out with views too. Whatever, I'll watch your videos, I don't care. One second, I'll follow you right now. I think it'll let me. Oh, don't worry about it, bud. There's a follow, bud. Well, who knows, man? One day I'll get famous, and if you ever make legit music, I'll have you on my stream playlist. Don't count on me getting famous, but you never know. I mean, if you look at the big MMO gamers, none of them have huge talent, just people like them. I don't have to be Shroud to play MMO, thank God. But no, I'll check some of your content out as soon as I'm done streaming. I did give you a follow. Alright, let's see if I can get out of here without dying. Let's see. I want the outpost, and I can teleport from the outpost to the other outpost. Alright, you go here, jump here, and boom, you're out. Sweet. You have a good one too, bud. Thank you for talking for a bit. It was nice having someone to talk to. I could get another arm clapper right there.
You have done well. These objects harbor powerful echoes from Isabella's past. When she's... Now, all follow me into the cliffs to the east, where we will find a place you can settle your mind. Have faith. You can do this.
Damn, that's better than what I got, boys.
Here now, still your mind.
I don't mind one of those, Ashley. You were like my wife.
She stirred up within you, and invite her to trespass into your mind once more. That, while I...
At last our bond is renewed. And... wait. What is this?
We see through a glass in a dark manner. But then, face to face.
It's back, buddy. If I do the replay, I'll usually have text in the middle saying be right back.
No mirror to know myself. My will is my triumph.
If you're serious, sorry for the 7-minute delay.
Judged by those things written in the books, according to their deeds.
No! All I held dear was drowned in shame, but corruption washes me clean.
Yeah, I got probably about 30 more minutes.
My father, let this challenge
Maybe a little bit more than that.
be, yet not as I will, but as you.
And then I got get ready and take off to hang out with my family.
I will not surrender the chalice. Enough! Our bond is severed.
We have done it. If those... Yes.
The prisoner seems to have that's a shame. I sent him, please do. In the meantime, it worries me. It worries.
Oh, stretching. You're heading home? Nice. Level 64! One more level! A combat, anyways. I think what I'm gonna do now is I'm debating just spamming all this stuff I can craft. And see how, well, I don't think it'd get me a full level though. 31 minutes? Alright. Yeah, you and Nova usually get off, or not Nova, so you and Boston, I think, are within an hour of getting off each other, or getting out of work at the same time. Same time you guys close. I think Boston's usually around 4. I haven't seen him today. He must have been really busy. For anyone wondering, this is New World Online. Oh, I'm gonna be happy when I'm level 65 again. It just sucks going to like cool zones and not getting max gear score drops. So you know that everything you get you're gonna be replacing. Don't do it. Why you gotta die? I wasn't gonna kill you. Let me check. I can give you it. 50 coin? Nothing. You can get 50 coin pretty easy. I didn't know either though, so that's why I checked. Does that make sense? Because most people are respecking a couple of times a day. Like, if I was soloing and not healing, I'd probably respec into a dex. I'm not really into the heavy strength armor builds. I mean, I do wear strength when I mine, so I get that one tap mining. But other than that, I don't really rock the strength that much. Yeah, so 50 coins, that's nothing to respect.
Mirling, come back! I don't understand. How can that save anyone? They hate us all. And I am too weak. Brother! Brother!
Yeah, you pretty much have to respec a lot. There'd be a lot of times where like people might want like help defending their town, but they already have the healers, so you might have to respect to be a dex boy. You know, wars, OPRs, people like to be ranged, so they'll respect into like a rifle build because, you know, shooting people far away is a lot more fun.
Oh.
I used to respect like a few times a day. Oh, not too bad, bud.
Your passions are akin to angry earth. It's disquieting.
I hang out with my wife a little bit before she went to work, streaming. Had pretty constant amount of people in my stream off and on, so always a good thing.
Cure. For human friend, you must.
Got to 64. I'm almost there. I think I'm gonna do this quest, kill out all the people in the cave, and then I might be done streaming for a bit. I'm not sure yet. I'm a Philadelphia Eagles fan, so I gotta watch my football game tonight. You know how that goes. Hopefully we beat the Cowboys. No hate on the Cowboys though. They're a good rival, and they're usually pretty damn good. It's sad that they just can't figure out how to win a playoff game. Well, I mean, good for us, sadly for them. So yeah, I'll probably play till I'm done with this little quest. And then I'll probably take a break until about 7 p.m. Mountain Time. Or 8 p.m. Mountain Time. I don't know when the games will be over. And then yeah, I'll get back on. Yeah, even though I'm an Eagle fan, people get mad at me, but some of me wants to see the Cowboys win again. Because it has to be rough to like win 4 quick. Now you can't watch your team win unless you go to the VHS. Plus, even though like Cowboys are my rival, I still like Dak as a quarterback. I think he's a great guy. He might be a little bit overpaid, but I mean all quarterbacks are. I believe it's a home game. I think they get to watch us put the banner down saying that we won the Super Bowl. But like I can't afford like NFL tickets, so like tomorrow will be one of the easier games I can watch. Because if you live in Montana, all you ever see is Denver Bronco games or Cowboy games or Seattle games. And if any of those people are playing, you're not gonna see your team. And I can't afford like $500 for a year of NFL ticket or whatever the heck it is. So I hope they win. If they don't win, I'm a true fan. I'll admit that we lost. I'm not gonna make up, you know, hey, the refs were on our side or something. Yeah, I agree. I always joke around with my cousin because he's a Cowboy fan. I'm like, I think Jerry Jones is an Eagles fan. And he's like, I don't want to be better than the Eagles because then I'd be better than my fan base. But yeah, Eagles is my team. My younger brother's team is the Bengals, which he just picked his team like I think 6 years ago. And then my older brother's been a Buffalo Bills fan since like 1992 or 95. I've been an Eagles fan since like 98. Oh, no, it might have been early 2000s when I picked the Eagles. It was whenever McNabb just took over. Because I kind of like went by watching all the teams, and McNabb was like my favorite quarterback. And then I just stayed with them. Even though we had, that many years without any championships. Luckily after I picked them, we did win, got to the Super Bowl 2004 or 5 that we lost. So I didn't have as long as a drought as other teams. But I don't really watch like basketball or baseball or anything, so just the Eagles. But like if my team's ever out of it, then I root for the Bengals, the Bills, or the 49ers. That's my family's team. My mom and dad are 49er fans. I grew up as a 49er fan. Yep, Aikman. When they had Aikman, Emmitt Smith, and Troy Aikman. Or sorry, not Troy Aikman. Michael Irvin. Yeah, they were definitely scary back then. The thing I don't get about football, and this is a hot take, but whatever, is if you look at that team, for example, you can argue that Troy Aikman had a great team. But yet, people don't take how great of a Troy Aikman quarterback he is away from him. But yet, with Hurts, it's like, oh, he's a crappy quarterback. He just has a really good team. But yeah, like if you look at the teams that won it in the past, most of their quarterbacks had great wide receivers and a great running back. I mean, Cowboys, perfect example. They had Irving. They had Emmitt Smith. I mean, they had a great defense. Yeah, Sanders was a defensive player that was good. So that's the only thing I hate about football fans is like they attack Hurts because he has this god team, but it's like he still has to run them. He still has to lead them. I mean, there's teams with great teams that, or QBs with great teams that don't do anything. I mean, look at the Ravens. They have an all-star running back, an all-star tight end, 2 good wide receivers. I'm not gonna say they're top 10 by any means, but they're good. A great defense, yet they're one and done in the playoffs every year. So it's like, why does Lamar get all the love in the world when he's just another Jalen Hurts?
Oh, contact. Oh. The fog is lifting from her eyes. Certain mosses.
I don't know. Like I understand, yeah, you need an O-line. And yeah, you need some help. But to like, take away a quarterback's, what he's, got and won is just laughable. Exactly. It takes a team. It's a team sport. Like, not being rude, but look at the Bengals. My brother's team. He has a great quarterback, 2 great wide receivers, and a great tight end. Now look at their defense. Horrible. How are you going to win where you have to score 40 points per game to win? Look at Mahomes, the almighty Kansas City. If you look at their defense, the last 5 years, Mahomes only has to score 24 points to win a game. There's only been a few games where he had to score 30 to win. Like, if you look at, like, the Bills, if they only had to score 30 points to win a game, the Bills will win every single game. Allen always scores more than 30 points. Joe always scores more than 30 points. But since they both don't have a defense, I mean, the Bills are a little bit better defense than the Bengals. But it's funny, it's just laughable. Like, people want a quarterback to have a horrible team so they can brag about their stats and how they're MVP, but they never win a Super Bowl because they have a horrible team. Exactly. No, I'm not gonna say Jalen Hurts is a top 3 quarterback. No. Even though I hate Mahomes, I would say it's Josh Allen, Joe Burrow, and then Lamar and Mahomes. Those two could be flip-flopped for 3rd and 4th. And I'd maybe put Hurts 5th. Maybe at least top 10. But people put like Justin Herbert up there. Yeah, his stats are amazing. Does he ever win a playoff game? No? Alright, cool. To me, if your quarterback can't win a playoff game, then is he a good quarterback? Like, people make fun of Dak. He can't win a playoff game. Yet Lamar, that's only won like 1 or 2 playoff games out of his 8, gets worshipped. I mean, I'm not going to make fun of Josh Allen because he usually has to win a playoff to get to the game where he loses to the Chiefs every year. And that's another thing. How come Jalen Hurts can beat all these quarterbacks that are better than him? But I guess you could argue the team's better, which is true. I mean, I guess. I don't know. But no, what makes me laugh is, I don't know if you play fantasy football. We do as a family. And every Cowboy fan picked every good Eagles player I had. Or I could have got. One Cowboy fan picked my defense and Jalen Hurts. The other Cowboy fan picked my running back and my Smithy. And of course, Saquon Barkley is my running back. So it just makes me laugh how, like, the people that hate my team pick them on fantasy football because they know how good they are.
You. Tell me, is it hubris or stupidity that brings you before me once again? Or is it that you've come to gloat? Humans do so love to... Of course you are. With one hand you stab nature in the back, and with the other you steal its blessings.
But in the end, I'm sorry, I know this is a piss off Kansas City fans. As long as Kansas City doesn't win a Super Bowl anytime soon again, I'm happy. I'm not saying they don't deserve them. I love Andy Reid, he was my old coach. But I think Mahomes is too full of himself, needs to be humbled. I think Kelsey needs to be humbled, even though I do like them both as people. They seem like nice people. I was so glad to see my team put the dagger in their heart. But I think Mahomes needs to be humbled for a couple of years. You know, have a couple of bad years and raise back to the top. I think that'd help him better because right now he's on top of the top, so no one ever, you know, puts him down lower because he's already at the top. He's at the top of the Mahomes mountain. If you watch that one TV show, it's kind of funny. And I also have friends and family that like to pick a different team every year, which always makes me laugh. Because then you call them on, like, I thought you were a Tampa Bay fan. No, I'm a Redskins fan now. I'm like, oh, you're a Washington fan. Yeah, they got really good team now. I like them a lot. They got Jaden Daniels. I'm like, uh-huh. I will be a ride and die Philadelphia Eagles fan. I don't care if we have a 1-14 season. I will still be there. I'll be crying, but I'll be there.
Huntress is unhappy. So,
Oh, what in hell's sake? Oh!
Huntress
Talking to Bloody up.
I'd say I was done a while ago, but now I keep us going. New World's never ending. I just want to be done. I want to go to the new areas of the storyline. It was like a never-ending story. I will tell people this. The storyline alone is worth the game price, because I've never seen so many storyline quests. Like, I think I'm going to try to find the website that shows how many there is, because there's a lot. This is up there with, like, Final Fantasy 14. Alright, let's see. Well, that's further out to go in. Is this quest like a quick one? It doesn't look like it. Like anything new that might be worth wearing? Is that refreshing? No, it doesn't. But yeah, I think I am gonna travel back once I learn this spot. I mean, I did already learn it. Man, I'm already up there. I'll just keep going, right? Oh, cool. Okay, with this is that take me to the other Shattered Mountain location. Hopefully here quick. I need that one anyways.
blight on.
Cooperative reactions clear. Do not communicate. On this.
I gotta check that.
No action calling her. Hard to say. Zero violence, A to B. Much violence, B to C. Rabid dogs to starving cat. Powerful ally, allaying no discernible, however. Near dusk fungus blighters congregate at fungus. Fungus, near! At times, it seems time. I am tired, Soul Warden.
Alright, I think I'm gonna ride my mount. Because I know I'm gonna have to do a lot of questing here. So I'm gonna ride my mount into here, and that way I can teleport here when I get back. Fall off that cliff, and I'll be right back where I need to quest at. But yeah, thank you for coming in, Gio. It was nice talking to you. And yeah, just remember, like, if I'm ever not here, I should have a text in the top mail saying, like, rerun, replay. Actually, I like the replay better. Maybe I'll just put down replay. I just do that because if people want to see my old content, it gives them a chance, I guess. Who knows, if I ever make long YouTube videos, maybe I'll start having those when I'm taking my breaks. Alright, almost up there. Tired. Yeah, he said it sucked driving. Alright. Alright everyone, I've been closing down the streaming. I gotta go to my parents' place and hang out with them and do a family dinner. So yeah. So everyone take care. If I don't stream tonight, which I might, it might not, it's be late if I do, I'll see y'all tomorrow if not. I'll run a minute ad. I mean, you don't have to watch it, but I figured it's done let me, so. Hey, after those ads are done, I'll be shutting her down. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for tuning in. Thank you all for watching. On TikTok, purple app, yellow app, green app, red app, all color apps. I'll see you all later.